All right, all right. Relax. What is going on, chat? What is going on? We're here. We're live for a wonderful hump day. Spent the whole morning asking some of my mechanic friends about this car that I'm interested in. Most of them say it's a pretty good deal. Let's go check it out. So, looks like it might be in the works. I can't believe how much how clean the bottom of the car is for a car that's 20 years old, and to be in Canada and have zero rust is like unheard of almost. So I'm hoping in the next couple days I can go and take a look. We'll figure out a day though. How many miles? 250 kilometers. 200 is that in miles? About 130,000 miles. 130. We're back in incognito mode today. Let's see if we could actually get some good games when people don't recognize me for a bit. I mean, for a 2004 4Runner though, that's like basically half of its life. The thing will go for 200,000 miles, 300,000 miles easy. From what I've done my research on, especially but most Toyotas in general, it's not the engine that fails usually. Usually it's the body that falls apart, or the frame that gets rotted through. The frame and the body will go well before the engine most of the time. That is true to most cars in Northern Territories. Maybe. I couldn't. I don't know if my Mitsubishi, the engine or the transmission would go much longer, to be honest. I mean, it might. I've taken care of the engine and the transmission. To be fair, the body kind of. Apparently, Cheaton said he's going to give me $4,000 for my car, but I think he's full of shit. I could probably. I think $4,000 is pretty fair, though. To be honest. If Cheaton actually does give me $4,000 for my car, and I could get that the guy selling the 4Runner down to about 10,000, because right now he wants 12. If I could get him down to 10, then that means I only pay roughly about 6 for the car, which is pretty fucking decent. See if they'll take a trade. Oh, I mean, they will probably. It's not like a full blown like car dealership, right? It's like a mechanic that like only has a couple of cars basically. Like right now, they only literally have like 5 cars in their lot. So I can ask them, but I doubt it. I mean, if even if they're gonna give me a trade, I don't think they would give me more than $4,000 worth. You know, he's dying to sniff the seat. Hey, $4,000 and Sheen gets a little sniffy of the seat. That's fine. And with me, man. Used car salesperson. I did my research on this mechanic shop. Every single review that they've got for selling cars is good, and they have like a couple of like they have like 3 or 4 store like shops across town. They don't usually sell too many cars though. They just kind of like I said, they got like 4 or 5 on their lot, but they're mostly a mechanic. I mean, I asked for pictures. I asked for pictures of the undercarriage, and they did it like the next. They literally hoisted it up and sent me pictures. The one dude even said that even before I buy it, if I want to drive it back to my mechanic and have them check it out, I'm more than welcome to do that too. So I could actually drive it to like a different mechanic and have them check it out. I should take it to my own mechanic and trust no one. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't even really trust my own mechanic. My own mechanic's the one that's kind of. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could have. I have a friend I might be able to bring it to that lives nearby. Maybe he'll look at it for me. I just look for repair damage. I mean, here's the thing. Even if there's like a bit of work that I need to do to it, like 1 or 2 things that need to be replacing, let's say like, I need to do the brakes and I need to do something else. That's not big of a deal. If I'm getting a pretty decent car that has like really good frame and no rust and an engine that's going to go for another 200,000 kilometers at least at a decent price. If I have to put in another $1,000 just to get in tip top condition, then that's not a big deal. I actually thought about doing that, Captain, too. But if I'm taking to a different mechanic to check it up, then they can probably just do it for me there too. Get in the skyline. When I miss you finally get in the skyline. The last thing I need is another fucking money pit car. As much as I would love a skyline, I'm not rich. Is there no game sound? The vehicle in the Discord, it's a 2004 4Runner. Really, man? Why don't I have sound? I don't have sound. It would help if I actually turn my mixer on. I was gonna say, is that a bot? But it's not. I wish I could buy it for you. Honestly, did you guys see that truck that I posted? The Tacoma with the trailer? Man, if you're gonna buy me a car, that is the fucking adventure fucking mobile there. I'll show you guys after this. It is the craziest Toyota. Like, it's one of those, like, you know, contest like cars, but it's fucking nutty. There's, oh, dude, I'm fucking failing at becoming a fucking this whole streaming shit lately. I swear, like my head's like so like pulled in so many different directions. I just forget to do shit like that. Thank you. A pickup camper. Yeah, exactly what I need. Do you think, okay, chat, you know those like those the relatively cheap trailers, the like pop-up trailers? Like, you know, they're like maybe 6 feet long, 10 feet long max. They just like, they're flat and then you pop them up. You think I could put a streaming setup in one of those somehow and have it all like fold up? I was thinking about it. I'm like, I wonder if I could. Is that dude dead? Because I see those for sale all the fucking time, and they're fucking relatively cheap. Curbs! Another 59 months. I appreciate that, Curbs. Thank you, man. Was there an 8? I fucking missed. Yeah, I thought about it too, because then I could technically... So if I end up getting this this 4Runner, I could literally tow one of those like super easy, and then all of a sudden I have my fucking my camping setup. I could set something up in the back of the 4Runner too, like because the seats fold down and whatnot. But I did pick up tape. Because I see them for sale all around me, and they're like relatively cheap. They're like $1,000 people are selling them for. I could easily, I think, fix one of those up, put like a little stream setup that kind of is protected and kind of folds out. It would be pretty funny. I don't know. Got to deal with this car first, and then we'll see what happens. They tend to leak. Yeah, I know, but I mean, if I'm not, if my electronics aren't in there 24/7, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's not like I would leave it outside. It would be in I would store it in my garage. And, you know, any equipment like, you know, monitors or, you know, my Xbox or whatever else I have in there, I wouldn't leave it in there unless I'm actually going on a trip. So fuck was that? Okay, I'll show you guys the car since we're talking about this right now. So, so for anyone that missed this yesterday, this is the car. Well, I guess, what do you call it? I guess it's a truck. This is the vehicle that I'm looking at going to go and at least take a look at to see, but I am fairly interested in it because I could definitely spice this car up a bit, make it look a bit nicer and whatnot. So this is it right here. It's 2004 4Runner. It's got about 200,000 kilometers, which is about 130,000 miles. Looks pretty clean. You can even tell there's not really any rust or anything even in there. This is the underneath. This is incredible. Apparently, this guy who had it before had it undercoated every 2 years. You can see there's like even on the exhaust, there's not a lot of rust. But you can see it looks pretty clean, right? For a 20-year-old car that's from Canada, normally pretty much every car has full of rust. And you see little bits of rust maybe on the exhaust here and stuff, but and like little bits here and there, but overall that's like it's about as good as you're gonna get, I think. Apparently, this guy was so meticulous about the car that he kept this plastic. Like I don't know if he like I guess that's kind of weird, but this plastic is like from the previous owner. He would just have this here to protect it for whatever reason. He was like, so I guess he was one of those like neat freaks. But it looks pretty decent, right? Everything's original. So that's what I'm gonna go hopefully look at sometime either this week or next week early. What motor is it? It's the V6. It's not the V8. You can throw an air mattress in the back. You don't need a camper. I still need somewhere to stream my play video games though, Captain. But yeah, you're right. Do I know Stacks? Yes, I know Stacks. The heck's who? Fortunately, I do. You play with him on randoms? It feels bad for you, man. He's kind of shit. It looks like a promising vehicle. Yeah. Get a cargo topper to keep the streaming system in and mount a monitor in the backside. I mean, to be fair, if I'm playing like Xbox, I don't need like a huge I could stream it from a laptop, I could use the laptop to capture the video. Technically I could just stream directly from the Xbox. I don't even need a PC, right? Because you use the app in the Xbox to stream. Not ideal. Same thing. All I would need would be like one PC, like one small PC. If I'm not playing like super high intense games, I just get one PC that does it all, play games, stream, and everything. So, but yeah, we'll definitely it would be cool if I get the vehicle, do like a couple of upgrade streams, figure out some things I can do to the truck just to make it more stream friendly, and to make the fold down monitors you can mount to the inside of the roof. That's kind of cool. What's up, Danger? Oh, you guys gotta see. Okay, so this is the car that I was talking about for. If there's anyone in the channel right now that is really rich, like maybe you haven't said anything before, maybe you're like a billionaire. It would be very nice if you were to buy me this. Check out this bad boy. I don't know how much it costs. Like this is from like a contest or something like that. But look at this bad boy. Can't tell me that's not ridiculous. How much would that, you guys, if you were to guess what the value of these two are, it's got to be like over $200,000, right? Easy. Like just the trailer, I think, is like 150, right? Maybe even more. Like that's ridiculous. Yeah. So if there's any billionaires, millionaires in here that want to, you know, do me a solid, yeah, just hook me up. That'd be nice. You found out there's a group of people that hate you because I thirsted a guy last week. Welcome to the club, Danger. There are literally people that hate me because I thirsted them 7 years ago. So they never forget. You really think it's that? I would have guessed it was more than that. I would have guessed it was like the truck would have been more. But I mean, it's fucking. I guess in Canadian dollars it'd be over 200,000. Do me a solid. Hey, you never know, Duke. You never know who's watching. Maybe there's some billionaire in the channel right now that just happened to come in and they're a really outdoorsy person and it means absolutely nothing. It's like $1 for them and they're like, oh, you know what? Let's just buy them this truck. If I was a billionaire, I'd buy you a Tundra. Yeah, you never know. Maybe one of you guys is gonna hit the fucking Powerball lottery. Don't you guys have like those like lotteries that like your lotteries in the States are ridiculous compared to Canada. Like in Canada, if you win the biggest lottery here, it's like, I don't know, you probably win like 10 million, 20 million, something like that, which is insane. And in Canada, if the lottery, like if it's actually 20 million, you get the full 20 million. In Canada, you can't actually be taxed on lottery winnings. So that's one nice thing here. But you guys have those like Powerballs where it's like billions of dollars, don't you? It's like fucking crazy. If anyone ever wins that, just keep me in mind. Keep that truck in mind. IRS wins the lottery every time. How is it that you guys, when you buy a lottery ticket, there's obviously taxes you pay on the lottery ticket, and then you win the lottery, then you got to pay more taxes? Kind of crazy. I don't even think there's taxes on like if you buy a lottery ticket here. I don't think you get taxed on it. You know, I never use a SCAR because it's such a piece of shit gun. Let's see if we could break the mojo. SCAR. 63%. That's crazy. Oh, there's no taxes on the ticket. Okay. Our $2 billion walked away with 400 million. I mean, let's be real. If you win 400 million after taxes, most people are probably not going to complain about it. But it is kind of crazy when you think about it. Because when there's a lottery, how much like how much do the gambling or the lottery corporations or whoever it is, they got to take a whole bunch of the ticket sales like it doesn't like 100% of the ticket sales don't go into lottery is what I mean. So they're already making money beforehand, right? Barely worth it, 400 million. Right. The state, not private companies. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's the same thing here. I don't know. I'm not a big gambler guy. There's like a horse track and like small casino. I mean, it's not small. It's a decent sized casino and horse track that's not too far from me. I actually passed by there yesterday, and it's like a pretty cool place. But I've never actually been there just because I hate gambling. It's such like, you know, lack of a better term, it's such a waste of money. $50 million in private real estate. That's. I guess it depends on what the private real estate is. If he plans on like how he plans on making money for it. The lottery is betting you die. Freak out. Yeah, I mean, I would probably take the lump sum too, because especially now, like if, even if you get the lump sum and you invest it in like a very low risk, like, you know, global market equity, your return is going to be probably even out anyhow. You know, you can easily make, you know, 10 to 15% on your money per year just in a very basic global market equity or like ETF or something. Couldn't spend that much in 50 years, dude. The American lottery system pretty soon. Aren't we past that? Come on. USA can't even convince Greenland. How do you think they're going to convince Canada? There's like literally like 12 people that live in Greenland. I don't know if I could use this to get anywhere cool. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have to anyhow. Family and friends? Probably. I'm sure all of a sudden when, you know, someone wins $400 million, they, you know, there's a lot of people that come out of the woodworks. I think there's one like here. Giving all the money to the Canadian streamers, dude. With how generous some people are in this chat, it makes me wonder if they're lottery winners. If you are, awesome. I've never really played lotteries or anything like that, so I've never really won, but. People asking for custom Tacomas with a pole behind. It's for the stream. It's not like I'm, you know, it's because I want to go and have fun and like, you know, I literally want to bring more content. That car, I would put a little stream setup in the back. I could take you guys on adventures, drive across the states, go visit everyone, bring everyone some custom maple syrup. Everyone wins. Just saying. I'm actually thinking about you guys, not necessarily just myself. I mean, I guess we'll take the FAMAS. Can't be worse than the Scar, right? You're gonna be in Toronto, Oshawa next week? Oh, that's unlucky, man. Starting to sound like a politician. I mean, I do have my annual trip that I go to my buddy's cottage coming up in July. I think what is it, July? I think it's like second week of July we go. So I'll be doing a bunch of fishing, hopefully a lot of catching. Hot Tub streams and some thirsty dude will buy you the truck and trailer. You mean fucking cheating, Will? Bucks. Suppressor on the FAMAS? Nah. Company bought a laser engraver to do setup and training. Nice. I used to mess around with laser engraving back when I was in the paintball industry. Oh, wow. It's way over there. What a weirdo zone. Oh, I do have a grappling hook. Can I get up somewhere fun? The paintball industry. I used to do like laser engraving as well as, well, well as anodizing, metalworking on top of, you know, just a little hobby on top of being in the industry. Things in the glider. Man, I fucking suck. You standing still for me too. Tamponing. What the fuck? Yeah, I still have a crap ton of paintball guns. I've been trying to liquidate some of them to help pay for other things and whatnot, but I was in that industry for a very long time. It's pretty much the only other job I've ever had besides streaming. Not pretty much. It had literally the only other job I've had in career I've had besides streaming. Where's this guy that I killed here, by the way? Where the fuck's this box? Did I not kill him on this rock right here? Like, am I missing something, chat? Did I not kill him when he was like right here? Or is he further down? Oh no, he's over there. No. He said cock. Oh, that guy just yeeted a fucking bike in the water. What the fuck? What a dead game this has been. Where's that guy shooting from? I feel like he's on top somewhere. Like, there's no other place he could be, right? Dude, like, how? He took so much damage and then puts me to one shot there. That's crazy. I know, right? FAMAS. Let me find a fresh 2 vest. You gotta move. I gotta try and just P90 him, I think. Which one died? I think the one behind me died, right? Royal. The Lynx is still alive. Blank pages. The guy on the left is still alive. I had a dead fucking game. I think it's by the taxi. I saw the body there. I I thought the Lynx was behind me. Was the Lynx not over there? Maybe there was 2 Lynxes? This guy definitely has links. I swear I heard the links out that way. One of them died to zone. So one of them died to zone. I thought it was the one behind me there that died to zone. But it was a dude in the field that died to zone. But they also both had links, which is kind of strange. That was a really slow game. Chat, we are doing really well in Domino Dreams, by the way. There's still 3 weeks left. If anyone wants to help me out, exclamation Domino. There's a link in the chat right there. Suck. Takes 2 seconds to install. For maximum benefit, if you play it through chapter 2, so to chapter 3, it's not too long, takes like 10 minutes. Helps me out tremendously. Helps me put money towards this new car that I'm trying to buy. Well, you got a virus? No, it's on your phone. It's an actual, like, it's a legitimate. Fuck, where did that come from? Hey, where did that Panzer come from? That felt like it was close. It's a legitimate mobile game. By you guys downloading it and just playing it doesn't cost anything, but the more levels you finish, the more money I make. Or the more chapters you finish. But to finish chapter 2, it's like only takes about 10 minutes. And I make like basically almost $10 a person if you make it past chapter 2. If we get a whole bunch of people doing that, it's a lot of money. And to be honest, it's kind of a fun game too. Very, you know, a good time waster. I should set a goal, like if we hit a certain amount, we'll do like a sub day next week or something. I gotta figure it out. Oh, what the fuck? How can he see me? Dude, what? Oh, now I got a VSS shooting me. Look at Stickhead up there, too. That's not good. Three dickheads shooting at me. Not gonna risk that. I swear that guy shooting out the tires was closer than that. Though. Oh, we got the console update tonight, right, chat? Fuck. I think the update starts at 9 o'clock tonight. For anyone wishing to play some PUBG on console tonight, you won't be able to after 9 p.m. I think. It's like 1 a.m. UTC, so I think that's about 9 p.m. Yeah, this is the one where they fuck up C4s and shit. You would be correct. Oh my gosh, this might actually go across. What the heck? The heck is that? Little something something. It's probably taken, but be sure. Kind of gambling that it goes over this bridge. It probably won't, but we're gonna sit here anyhow. Try to. I don't think there's much else that's more satisfying than like killing a fucking honker right after they honk like that. Oh, it's not going across. I think there's only one guy on this side, so I'm gonna say fuck it. Any updates today? Oh, there is an update tonight, yeah, on console. No, I fucked that up. Don't see me, don't see me. Dude, I was about, that's why you never back out. I was about to back out. Oh, jeez. That's why you never back out. I was about to. I got saved. Was it the honker guy? You know, I love some fucking honkers. I don't know about you guys, but anytime I got some honkers, it's always a good time. You know what I mean? There's someone in here. At least I thought there was someone in there. It sounded like there was someone like crawling around. I'm very sussed out about this bridge here. Rightfully so. Dude, where are you shooting me from? Fucking weirdo. Now you're taking a whole bunch of blue damage for nothing. I really wanted to go get the package too. Oh my gosh, it's like right. Can't believe you stole my fucking kill. Shit. Are you saying I would have done the same, stolen the kill? Yeah, I definitely would have, but I'm sure they would have cursed me for stealing their kill. I hate to break it to you, bud. I had the fucking zone. Dude, look at this. It's like, it's on this fucking building. I don't know if I've ever seen a zone that's like almost has like one of these buildings directly in the center. Thank God it's not one of the ones you get from the roof though. A lot of ammo left here. Let's cause some chaos here, chat. Can I move this? I'm gonna throw C4. Oh, that sucks. I knew there was a guy with an MG there. I just didn't know exactly where. What a fucking weirdo ending that is. Almost 1,500 damage in a solo with only 11 kills. That's crazy. Crazy. Definitely ripped off. Did I miss some subs? I did miss some subs. Are my like alerts not on? We had Lucas coming in earlier with a 24 months. Appreciate that, Lucas. If you're still here, thank you, man. We got PRJ as well coming in at the 10 months. Appreciate that, PR. Thank you, man. Appreciate all them resubs. Yeah, it's tonight's update. So in like, I believe it's 9 p.m. But it might be 8 p.m. I don't fucking. Probably 9 p.m. You do Xbox for PUBG, PC for Daisy. Yes. I also play PC PUBG. But I mean, I think PUBG is the only game I really play consistently on console. Everything else I kind of on PC for. Daisy on consoles, pure dog water. I heard it's not as bad as it used to be. I know it used to be very bad, but I know quite a few people that play it now, and they say it's okay. It's definitely a lot better than it used to be. It changed a lot of things. There's going to be some big Daisy updates in the near future, too. There's a new map being announced this year, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Daisy has like the coolest like Bohemia or whatever. They have like the coolest way of like they don't really have PUBG or like a PUBG partner. They don't really have like the Daisy partners, but they invite a lot of the Daisy, like the bigger Daisy creators to like the Czech Republic. And they do like this like whole like couple of days, like, and they have like a whole like, it looks like a Hollywood studio set up, like of like Daisy shit. They're like sleeping outside and all kinds of crazy shit. They did it last time when they announced like some map that was coming up, and they're doing it again in a month. It looks pretty badass, but they definitely pretty crazy because it's like in Prague, I think. But there's another one coming out, like I said, and I think when next month a bunch of the Daisy guys are going. So we were expecting to get some big announcement after they get back or while they're there, kind of thing. Too clunky before? Yeah, I've heard it's better now. I don't know. I've heard it's better before now than it used to be. But when it first came out, it was definitely really bad, I heard. It is a fantastic game. It's going to be, you know, interesting to see how it develops in the future, because there was a time when the game was almost dead, like no one was playing it, and then there was like a massive resurgence. Give me a VSS. I have 7s. You have thousands of hours. I mean, you can actually. So they do have servers that are MK supported on console AZ. Not every server, but if you that's your thing, you could even find one of them servers too. But yeah, I've seen the inventory system on controller, and it's definitely not. It's definitely not even the same, ease as like PC. But that's kind of like PUBG too. Like, I mean, PUBG is a looting and managing inventory on console is a lot more tedious than PC. It's not maybe not the same thing, but similar to like DayZ, I guess. You'd have to get an MK first. You literally get like a $5 one from the store or something. Well, I guess no VSS for me. Bad. What's up, Brad? How's it going? No, we're on console right now. What's the plan today? We're just been playing PUBG on console today. Nothing crazy. Probably not like a crazy long stream. I've been busy this week trying to figure out the car stuff. Probably gonna go look at a new car either hopefully in the next couple of days. I found a pretty good deal, and I don't want someone else to snag it up before I can go and take a look at least. So the problem is it's like 2 hours away. So if not in the next couple of days, and definitely like Monday or Tuesday, I'm gonna go. Hopefully I get my buddy to drive me out there. And hopefully we have a new car. Well, I mean, a new used car. No, not another Evo. God, no. I need something a bit less maintenance, a bit easier to work on. I'm looking at a 4Runner. It's a 2004 4Runner. But it's in like immaculate shape. Like no rust, nothing. $2004, yeah. It only has 130,000 miles on it, which is nothing for a 4Runner. No rust in Canada? Sus. I know, right? Everything has fucking rust up here. That's why this is kind of an anomaly, so I need to go... I actually think I might... It just might be... Like, I mean, obviously it's going to have a bit of rust here and there, but I'm talking like, major rust. We have a... They like send me pictures of everything. Quite extensive pictures, and it looks pretty good. I just gotta go and take a look. Nicole, I have a new game for you and Richter to play. You and Richter Dick. Exclamation Domino. We got like 3 more weeks to see how how many levels everyone could get. I mean, for every chapter you complete, I make a bit more money. The 2013 pick, yeah, the 2013 they want 25,000. The one I'm looking at has less rust, less kilometers, but it's older. But it's older car, but it has less kilometers and it is 0 rust. And it's half the price. So yeah. I saw that. You guys killed it for that one for sure. This one's called Domino. Do exclamation dominoes. It's literally a dominoes game. It's really easy. Make Richter download and play it. It's not like he does anything anyhow. The funds I make for this are gonna go towards this like card that I'm trying to buy. You guys will be directly helping fund my wheels. I actually should keep the repair kit, probably better to be honest. I was wondering why that tree just fell down. I'm like, I didn't see a car go through there. Dude, who leaves an MK? That's rough. There's no ammo though. Was it me or did it still show the MK on my screen when I opened up my inventory there? That was weird. I like opened up this screen and I swear it still showed the MK. I should have known. He had an M249. Chat, we are up to... I don't have the thing on the bottom. Oops. I should put that up there. There. Hang on a second. I forgot the little counter thing is off right now. I don't want to play. Add gold widget. Copy link. Paste. There we go. Okay, it's back. I'll show you guys how this works. I can show you this actually. I don't think it matters. So for this for Domino Dreams, so look at this. Every person that installs the game, I get $1. Someone literally just installed it. Every person that completes chapter 1, I get $3. If you complete chapter 2, I get $4. And then it goes up and up. Chapter 5, $5. Chapter 6, $6. And then it goes 8, 10. You know, we've had people get all the way to chapter 8. So even if you just do this first little part, install the game, chapter 1, chapter 2, that's $8 you make me. And it only takes you like 10 minutes, I think, to do that. And we have like 3 weeks left. So a lot of you probably could get all the way up to these areas here. And then all of a sudden that $8, you can make me $20 a person if you get to chapter 6. You know, we got 20 days left. So almost exactly 3 weeks. Lots and lots of time. Even if you play it once in a while, download it, play it here and there. It helps me out. It's totally free to do. So far, you guys have made me $692. So it adds up. It adds up. And I appreciate it very much. And that's American money too. So in my Canadian, like, you know, McDonald's money, that's like, I think $700 American is 1,000 Canadian. Roughly. Maybe a bit less. It's probably like 950 or so. A lot of money. Just for you guys downloading a free-to-play game and just messing around with it here and there. So needy. I am needy. All these expenses. That's why I said at the beginning of the stream, if there's like a billionaire in here that wants to help me out, then you know, I'm not gonna complain, but instead you guys can help me out for free. We've actually done really, really, really well in terms of sponsorships and stuff in the last couple of months. So considering like everything else is kind of super slow on Twitch the last like 6 months, it definitely is nice to have that extra money. What happened to the monitor I wanted? It's still there. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. It's actually available now. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale because that is super expensive. I think it's like $1,300 right now. And when it goes on sale, it goes like for $250 off usually. It's one of those things that goes on sale like every couple of months usually. So I'm just waiting. But it is there. Once I get paid for a lot of these sponsorships. See, a lot of these sponsorships that I do, they don't pay you until like 2 months after the sponsorship ends. It's just like a standard thing, I guess. I don't fucking know. So they haven't even given me the money for like the the factor. And that's like a couple of $1,000 right there. So when I get the money for the factor one, I'll probably buy the monitor. I don't know which building he's in. Just cheating with wings. Is there a scumbag mountain for me to go on here? Not really. This is a terrible. I mean, it ain't gonna see shit from here. Shopping for. Vengeance. The 54 months. What's going on, Vengeance? They're doing well. Appreciate the 54 months. That's like next to impossible. Well, the dude just got fucking EMP'd. I got fucked, loser. Are you not gonna wait by your car? What in the flannel? Dude, it's like my fucking twin. My IRL twin. Take his shirt. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not wearing my flannel right now. Yeah, it feels kind of weird. I guess I could have stolen a bike. Sweet tricks. Those are some tough shots, Jesus. No. I think there was a rat in that compound the entire time. It just snuck up on me. Oh, it looks like we had a couple more people download. Who do we got here? Who do we got? We got Nicole coming in with the download, the install Bosocks. Thank you, Nicole, completing chapter 1. Bosocks completing chapter 1. Kidders completing chapter 2. Look at that, on a roll. I'm not playing this map. I know I said that last time, but I feel like that's like 4 times in a row. I'm not doing an Fernando Rondo. I've literally like played like 6 in a row. Can't do another one. Oh, we got some more. Get some more downloads. 50 feet. I was just catching up. Chicken tacos. I haven't had tacos in forever. That sounds good. It doesn't go by levels, Birdman. It goes by chapters. So far we just cracked $700 total. They give me a base rate too, so but my total payout for this so far in Domino Dreams is just over $700, and there's still 20 days left, so we can fucking crank this. We can get a whole bunch of people. If we get what's today? Yeah, I see you're past chapter 3. So the next bonus is chapter. Just keep playing it. You got 3 more weeks. Even if you decide not to play for a week, the next bonus is is completing chapter 5. It takes a while to complete chapter 5, but just leave it on your phone for like 3 weeks and play it every now and then. It's not that big of a deal. Still got 20 days left. You don't need to spend any money. So you'll eventually run out of coins, and you'll just you won't be able to play it until like 24 hours have passed, and it gives you like free coins every 24 hours or something. So eventually you actually won't be able to play it. You won't be able to get any further. They finally got you. Yeah, you don't need to, but they are very persistent. I mean, if it makes you feel better, if you buy a $5 pack, they give me $11. If you buy a $15 pack, they give me $22. So they actually give me, for those 2 amounts, if you spend $5 or $15, they give me that plus more. So you're technically, if you spend $5, you're giving me $11. Just saying. If you spend $15, you're technically giving me $22. But you don't have to do that, obviously. Just playing the levels helps. You're getting $199, mofo. I don't get $199. The only, you see at the bottom, does it say it at the bottom? See how it says complete chapter 10, and then no one's completed. That's really far. And then it'll keep going. See, these are all the goals at the bottom right now. So you can complete chapter 12. And then it just keeps, it goes all the way to chapter 20 or something. I'm not sure. But anyhow, if you spend $5, I get $11. There's like specific amounts. But like I said, you don't have to do that, obviously. Underneath my picture, the Domino Dreams. See, look right there. Purchase a $5 pack. So far, 4 people have purchased a $5 pack. Purchase a $15 pack. 1 person has done a $15 pack. So those 2 things are what I'm talking about. That's all I'm saying. The $5 pack and a $15 pack. But what I'm saying, well, my whole point was, is that you don't need to. You get more coins. You just have to like wait like a day and then go back and open, and they'll give you some. You have like free ones to collect every 24 hours or something like that. Chapter 8. I think that's next. Because they started playing it like super early, like the very first day. It's definitely hard to do. But I think that's also why they gave me like 30 days to do it. So if you, even if you don't spend any money, you still got 30 days. And I think after 30 days, you probably do it. There is an update. It's in a couple hours. I think it's at 9 o'clock. It starts. Barely past chapter 3. Maybe you just suck at dominoes. Every hour it gives you 2,400 coins. Oh, there you go. So every hour you get 2,400 coins. So basically every hour, like if you leave it for a full day, you should be able to play a bunch more. Yeah, if you're already in a level and you're one tile away, that sucks for sure. 100%. Then you gotta either do it or start all over. Working in chapter 3, I saw the bow socks. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, we got like 30 days or 20 more days, 3 weeks to do it before the promotion ends, but we're doing really well so far. There's somebody? You're on chapter 8. Jesus, no fans. Flying through. I swear I'm hearing like more audio shit than normal today. I swear. Oh, no, maybe I'm not fucking hearing it. You're just sitting in the corner. How do I not see him there? I take that back. My hearing's fine. Did you, Animal? That was a pretty good clip. The AK on the roof. People crying about recoil and how like, oh, my gun goes to the fucking sky when I shoot it. I'm like, well, I don't want to tell you this. I've gotten to the point where I might be over like responding to all those people. I might just start deleting their comments and just moving on. I feel like I waste way too much time responding to them. or just ignoring them. Yeah, update is in 3.5 hours, I think. 9 p.m. Eastern, it should be. Roughly. Just playing the content game. Yeah, I mean, there's two sides to this. To the two ways that I look at it. So if somebody keeps commenting on my shit, like whatever, you're cheating, blah blah blah, you're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating. It does like technically bring up the algorithm and like more people view it. But the flip side is if I leave those comments there, then someone that doesn't know me or doesn't know the game, like they might come and see all those comments and they might actually believe them, right? So it's kind of like a weird kind of balancing act, I guess you could say. Mind you, it's only, for the most part, it's only Facebook, so I don't really even care too much about Facebook. It's crazy how, like, on top of, like, the social media, like, world Facebook was at one time, and nowadays I feel like it's a complete fucking disaster. Was there not? You get in the car and made it easier for me. Uneducated keyboard warriors. Huh? Oh. Poop is officially out of jail. Dude, I ran right into that like an idiot. I was trying to time the reload. That was terrible for me. 195 notification messages. Is that me? What's up, Hakeem? Sponsor your Xbox, dude. Yeah, I'm just as broke as you, Hakeem. Don't worry. No, why did I reload? I didn't think he would actually peek. I'm not broke. Dude, people have a strange like thing that like streamers make a lot of money. Some do, not me. I'm definitely not fucking anywhere close to making a lot of money. I wish. I'm definitely not broke, I'll say that. Yeah. The reason why I like the cheek pad is because it's a placeholder. It's not because the gun fires better, I don't think. But if I ever find an MK, at least I have a cheek pad. And that's more useful to me than putting bullet loops on. It's also one reason why I prefer the M24. It's because I could have a cheek pad and an extended, and basically all those will go on an M24. So it's good placeholder. Munch. Hey man, it's not a whole lot. Man, he was standing still for me. No, cheating didn't come through. There's a Forerunner that I kind of, it's about 2 hours away. I'm going to go check it out. What's the plan for it? I'm going to call my buddy tonight and see when he's free to drive me over there. Like pay for his gas, drive me over maybe. Yeah, PUBG does have flinch. Hopefully it's nice and tidy, yeah. I definitely will. It would probably definitely need to have some things added to, like, give it a bit of more personal touch, especially if I'm going to be using it for camping and stuff. So it could be like a stream thing. It's got Bondo. Yeah, I know what you mean. It has a Carfax report. So the Carfax report should indicate a lot of things like that. A pretty good history report. Honestly, the number one thing that those cars I'm worried about is rust. That's all it is. Everything else is fine. Well, not everything else, but the rust is like the biggest enemy of cars that old, especially from up here. So already not having any rust really is a big fucking positive. Other little things that are wrong I can deal with. Out of curiosity, do you maintain your controls yourself or send them to the service center? My controller? I try and clean it, but I don't really do anything to be honest. Hitting on 7-year-olds in solos. I mean, I didn't realize that 7-year-olds specifically play solos. It's kind of weird that you specifically know that 7-year-olds play solos, just saying. Yeah, I mean, if there's some body filler somewhere, does it make like the car unpurchasable? I don't think so. I think it's more to do with like it indicates there could be other problems because the vehicle was in an accident, right? That's the way I see it. But I mean, it looks, I don't know. I'll have to go and see, obviously, but. Oh my gosh, I suck. Dude, how can I not hit him? And literally waste all this ammo. Well, at least I'm not too far for where I switched his gun out. Jesus, the timing on that, I just couldn't get the timing down for some reason. Yeah, I'm not even. I'm just gonna drop the gun now. This guy's hey watching, yeah. If I 100% if I look at his chat history, he probably says the exact same things every time he's here. Normally they're not. They're easy to spot. Not very intelligent. Did I just hear someone else? Or was that the body rolling down? Dude, it was someone else. Dude, I don't know what your stupid name is. Kidusit? I don't know, but don't you get tired of every single time you come in here just like these shitty trolls? Doesn't it get like boring after a while? I haven't even looked at your fucking chat history yet, but I know I can smell the fucking shitty troll a mile away. And 100% you've been in here before, and you've probably said the exact same trolly fucking shit before. You probably accused me of cheating at one point. You probably accused me of playing normals. Blah, blah, blah. Doesn't it get, like, tiresome? I'm serious about that. What was he shooting from? A foot stream? You guys couldn't afford a foot stream, sorry. Why is he stopping? Dude, again. Oh, there is someone here. Dude, maybe I need to stop second guessing myself because the footsteps sound different. But almost every single time there's been somebody there, so. Of course, everyone has SMGs, right? Can't play the game without an SMG nowadays. Oh, he just got fucking bolted. Lucky fella. Oh, I hit him in the head too. His 3 helmet just saved him. No, not this. Yeah, I needed it, those. My guy's probably dead. This is such a bad zone, though, for me. Just died right there. I just missed him. Dude, I turned on that guy fucking super quick. Jesus. For anyone wondering. Lots of recoil. Like, it really is that easy. I wish I could. I guess I could do it like this. Can you guys see this? This is kind of far from my screen, though. For some reason, it's hard to do it sitting back here. Shows my pedals. What if I do it like this? Look, no pedals. My feet are up. You guys can't see my feet, actually, can you? My feet are up here. See, my knees are up here. There we go. Shows Rico without anyone asking. Must be cheating. Dado coming at the 29 months. Appreciate that, Dado. Thank you, man. Kidders, if I didn't say thank you for the 52 months as well. Appreciate that. Blood coming up to 200 bits. All kinds going on in the chat. Thank you, guys. It's harder to control recoil with M and K. Yeah, I mean, if you're on PC, it is, because there's like on PC PUBG has like 5 times the recoil as console. So yeah, definitely is harder. But I can see what you mean, because with like a mouse, you have to keep pulling down, whereas with the joystick, you just find the sweet spot. You just gotta fucking, you know, work your hand in there, find that secret spot. I need to fill up my water and stuff, chat. So give me a second. I will be right back. There he is. Passive back then. I played a lot more. I just played smart PUBG back then to win, whereas now I can just like bully people a lot more, if that makes sense. What just happened there? Oh, that's unlucky. That might be a predator. I'm not sure though. Later, nerd. Oh, jeez. He is hitting that report button just about now. I did. Oh, Jesus. Chill. It's just a game. Oh, Jesus. He's not chilled at all. Took me a while to spot him. Relax, relax. Man, that fucking thing is way too big. What the fuck? Oh, the chat history. I haven't even looked. Shoot. What did I do there? Even in the chat still? He's not even here anymore. Chat history. Here we go. So, 16 messages total. Yeah, he always says some stupid shit. Going back 2013. Nothing too entertaining. Oh, he did say, it's children he is killing, people new to the game playing solos. Think he is good. All right. Still there. I was right. I can usually smell them a mile away. Smell them a mile away. Those weird trolls. What's for dinner tonight? That's a good question. I have chicken. So I bought a whole package of chicken yesterday, and the most terrible thing happens when you buy, like, there's chicken on sale, right? Just chicken breast. So I bought a bunch of chicken breasts because I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make some chicken sandwiches, like, you know, in the air fryer, make the chicken breast. I thought they were boneless and skinless chicken breasts. It turns out they were just skinless chicken breasts. So there was a bone in. So not a big deal, whatever, but I'll make something with the bone-in skin, the bone-in chicken breast tonight. Throw it in the air fryer with some spices and maybe make some sweet potato on the side or something. And am I not playing ranked? I'm not playing ranked right now, no. Yeah, exactly, especially for a sandwich. I love bone-in. I mean, there's nothing wrong with bone-in chicken breast. It's just, I thought I was getting boneless for like a sandwich. It's my bad not reading the fucking package. I think we got a Bridgie. No, I got baited so hard there. I thought it was a Bridgie for sure. PC PUBG with controller. I mean, I tried it once and I don't like it because it messes up my muscle memory. Oh, you have a gun. What the fuck? So it messes up my muscle memory. Because you have to change your settings, you have to change the way things it's just tough. That, and I'm actually pretty good on M&K anyhow. When I play, I do play PC PUBG, and when I do, I just use M&K. You're at such a disadvantage when it comes to looting if you're trying to loot like this on PC. Because on PC, you can right click, you could drag, you do all sorts of shit to loot really, really quick. That's something you can't do on controller. The Carnet mumbo jumbo, yes. I can't console confirm. You're a 90s kid, everything feels more fun on controller. I kind of switched back and forth throughout my life. To be honest, I kind of went through phases where I would buy a new system and I'll be on console for like 2 or 3 years, and then I'd get back into PC gaming because my friends were playing, and I'd be on PC for 2 or 3 years, and I kind of got both worlds. Brown guy, appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. The car net. It's literally a net that you can put over a car, like a camouflage net. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Just in case you want to hide your vehicle. Is it free to play? Yes. You can't play ranked or custom games though, I think. That you can play like normals for free, I think. I think that's how it works. Well, there's two people here. What the fuck? Did he kill him? What will one have to do to play ranked on PS5? You have to buy the game. I don't know how much it is. I think it's like $15 or something. You actually have to get to a certain level to even play ranked anyhow, I think. Like, so your in-game level has to be above level 60 before they even let you play ranked anyhow. So you might as well just play it for a bit before you even decide to buy it for ranked. Because you just can't hop on and jump on ranked right away, I don't think. I think it's 50 or 60. I don't remember. It'll take you like, a couple hours, I think. Is it 80? Oh, there you go. I know they did. They might have changed it because I know at one point they did lower it a bit because people were complaining. So I don't know if it's still 80 or if it's something else. It's been a while since I had like a different account. I had to try and get in there. Yeah, it might not be, I don't know. It might not be 80 anymore. They might have changed it recently. Is it currently 80? Maybe they just made it faster to get there then. I don't remember it being that bad. I remember it just took me a couple hours. Jesus. It's weird that spike strips are no longer in the game anymore. I feel like spike strips did not need to be removed. I didn't think they were that bad. I have no idea why they did that. But I'm still like have PTSD when I'm going across bridges and stuff looking for them. If anything, I thought spike strips could have used like a slight buff almost. Like it would have been cool if you could pick them up after throwing them down if you don't use them kind of thing. The island, it does. I don't know where the closest one near is here. I don't know if fucking any of them are. I think there's one like over here somewhere. Fuck. I think there's one like remember. Maybe up here? That was a nice nade. Isn't there one like right over here somewhere, chat? Like really close to me? I swear there is. Hey, look, the silent vehicles are back. I swear there was one here, but maybe I'm just tripping. Getting scammed. You would figure by now I would know where all of them are. I literally know where like one of them is. I wonder if this car is silent for other people. It's probably just silent for me, to be honest. That's normally how it works. Like other people, it's probably full blast still. One by the shack down here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like over there. No. Shack. Like over here somewhere? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Thank you. GG's. GG. That's kind of... Oh, no, there's an MK. I was going to say I got kind of scammed, but I'll take them. Streamer loot room, pretty much. You fuck off. Let me get this bike first. Then I'll deal with you. That was close. I potatoed really bad on that guy. He's actually not in there. Dude, what the fuck? That was actually gross. Fire out. Normally I don't use the gun in single auto, but it worked out that time. Single fire. I just called it single auto. Why is he going that way? Chapter 5 is definitely a little tough. But like I said, we got 20 plus, we got another 20 days to do it, so. Got a while. Dude, this is like, what the fuck? Like, when did they add this shit? I don't remember these like rocks like this. What's up, Slevin? Like, honestly, look at this shit. I remember this shit. Let's try and clear up behind us here. Fortress, kind of, yeah. Like a big old pillow fort or something. Last day of school. Nice. Teenager? The 58 months? Appreciate that, teenager. Thank you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Oof. Oh, you saw me. That sucks. Probably dead here. I can't do much. I can't really push up that hill. I gotta kind of wait until... I really need to do that again. Dead. Oh, he was just ratting. That sucks. I couldn't do anything. He just had zone on me. And he's the best 4 times fucking barrel player I've ever seen in my life. Did he just kill that guy standing up with that? That was impressive. He just sat there for like the half the fuck. I should have killed him earlier when he went to for the buggy, I think. It's still an alright game, I suppose. Oh, I thought he rated it up. Sorry, chat. Not paying attention. One more day than Aruba. Nice. Probably lose up. Sorry. Went to the Jays game, stopped on the highway, do the cows. Yeah, I heard. I heard about that. I heard the cows wandering on the highway there. It was pretty funny. That was on like Saturday or something, right? Saturday or Sunday. What's up, Lobster? Buying drinks for all the subs in Aruba. Very generous of you. Yeah, no, Toronto's too expensive. Yeah, no kidding. Very expensive. Dude, after all that, he didn't even hit me once. Oh. I did, though. These guys to fight each other. Fight each other. Don't fight me. Oh. Radisson wanted 329 a night, dude. Yeah, I mean that's it was a long weekend too, right? So it's probably why as well. But that doesn't surprise me. Jeez. Yeah, that's like expensive as fuck, man. $6.5 hour drive for a $330 night bed. No thanks. Yeah, that's right. I haven't stayed in a hotel in years, but yeah, no, they're not cheap anymore. Maybe prices will go down. Yeah, we both know that. It's not gonna happen. Airbnb my spare room. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever want to deal with fucking tenants. It's a nightmare. Airbnb Aruba. I mean, if you're the one who's like renting, it's probably not as bad. But what I'm saying is like having an actual full-time renter. Like I've heard so many like, especially if it's like a basement unit or something. I don't know. A lot of trouble. Airbnb my camper. What's up, Dougie? No one land here. Yeah, I don't even know the last time I went to Jay's game is. It's been years. I should go to Jay's game this year. They're actually affordable for the most part. Actually, you know what? I know exactly the day that I went to the last time I was at a Jays game. And the reason why I know is because it was the day that Michael Jackson died. Because I remember everyone was like before the Jays game, everyone was talking about it outside about Michael Jackson. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong? And it turned out he had died. So whatever day Michael Jackson died, whatever year that was the last Jays game that I went. Is that 09? Was unlucky, bud. It was a nice setup, though. I admire the dedication to getting all these vehicles and shit ready. Must have taken him a minute to do that. You want to say that May? It might have been. It definitely was in the summer. I remember it being in the summer. Like, well, it was kind of warm outside. The KOA in Cookstown. That's not. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Good. Ironically, indeed. Jays lost the red 7-5. What, on that the day that Michael Jackson died? I don't remember that. I couldn't tell you. Snakes and spiders in Canada? Man, it's not fucking Australia. Oh. Aw, there was two of them? Why wasn't that guy shooting this guy the whole time then? What about Black Widows? I mean, they exist, but they say that they're occasionally might see one, but no, I've never. Canada only has one poisonous snake in all of Canada. There's only one type of poisonous snake. And I don't think anyone's ever actually died from being bitten by one. We actually have one type of rattlesnake, and it's like on the endangered list, so you don't even you would never see one. Trouser snake. No Black Widows out. He lives in the UK. Talk about living somewhere dangerous where you need to wear a stab vest when you go fucking shopping. You can go to get some groceries. There's a 50% chance you're going to get stabbed in the UK. What do you mean? You're worried about snakes and spiders? Only 3 times as The funny thing is, so like my dad's from England, but he came to Canada in like, I don't know, maybe like the 70s. I think he came. I don't know exactly when he moved over to Canada, but anyhow, even from when he was growing up in the UK, he used to say that like, yeah, people would pull knives on each other all the time, and this is back in like the 60s and 70s. So apparently, it's always been a thing. You were swiped out waiting for the bus. Jesus, man, that shit's fucking scary. No grizzlies or mountain lions where I am. Yeah, there's no the only grizzlies are in Western Canada. But believe it or not, Ontario actually does have mountain lions. They're actually extremely rare though. We do have mountain lions here in Ontario. It's just you never fucking see them because they're so fucking rare. We've banned swords now. Jesus. Flick knives back then, big old machetes now. Yeah, that's fucking. Fuck that. What threat do you have in Ontario if you're in the wild? Here? I mean, in all seriousness, if you're like in the butt fuck nowhere, like way up north, probably. I mean, moose will kill you. Black bears, but black bears, unless the bear has cubs, they usually would just run away. But I mean, we do have black bears. That's pretty much it. Honestly, the biggest nuisance if you're outdoors in fucking Ontario are ticks. Ticks are the worst. Like mosquitoes and black flies can be pretty bad, but ticks are fucking like give you fucking Lyme disease and shit. Fuck that. They're just fucking nasty. But yeah, no real anything else really. Yeah. How do you fend off a moose? You don't. You fucking they're super aggressive. They don't, especially if it's like if they're in the rut, if it's like mating season and it's a male moose, they will charge you. Wolves, there are wolves, but I mean wolves don't really bother people. We do have wolves and coyotes, but I mean they don't really bother people. I mean, people are like under some strange illusion of like how big moose actually are. Like they're like picture the biggest horse you've ever seen in your life, and then multiply it times like 2, and that's basically your average moose. Maybe even more than 2. They stand like 7 feet tall at the shoulders. Maybe snipe a cat. Are moose fast? I mean, there's a video somewhere of a moose fucking chasing a grizzly bear and trying to stomp the shit out of a grizzly bear. It happens somewhere in like Alaska. And if you look at the moose and you look at the grizzly bear, you're like, how come the grizzly bear looks so small? And it's like, well, yeah, because it's a fucking moose. It happened at like some in front of some hotel, some lodge or something like that. People took a video of it. There's like literally a fucking moose chasing down a fucking grizzly and trying to stomp it out. Actually kind of crazy. I mean, coyotes are kind of a problem but I mean, we have coyotes where I am. They're called, we call them coil wolves or eastern coyotes. And basically they're a mix between a coyote and a wolf. So basically they're like 120-pound coyotes. They're pretty fucking big. And the problem with them is that they're not afraid of people anymore because they're basically like, they basically live around people now because, you know, we've kind of moved into all the areas that they live. So they will like, if people are walking like they're small dogs and shit, there's lots of stories of like these packs of coyotes kind of trying to come and fucking scoop the dog away from the owner and shit. But they don't really attack people though. If they do attack people, that probably means because it has fucking rabies, and I guess that's probably even worse actually. Moose can run up to 35 miles per hour. Pretty fast. Yeah, you don't want to fuck around with the moose. If you see a moose, like, I don't even know what you're supposed. I don't even know what the protocol is besides maybe get inside. Like generally with bears, you just make a lot of noise and you don't surprise them, and usually they're okay. But yeah, I don't know what you would do with the moose. You probably I don't know. Hey, climb a fucking tree or something. Yeah, no, I don't have them where I am. They're probably. If I go like 2 or 3 hours north, there'll be moose. I'm supposed to find shelter, yeah. I would say about a couple hours north, there's a pretty big park, Algonquin Park, and they're well known for their moose. And they got a lot of wolves in that park too. It's a massive, massive park. Like we're talking like, I don't know, hundreds of square kilometers. A moose in Montana. Yeah, Montana's... Most of those states are actually further north than me. We'd shoot a coyote or moose or wolf or person at anything attacking you. Yeah, I mean, if you have like a gun here and you're out hunt, or like, and like I have friends that go like way up north, like 6 or 7 hours, and they're in the middle of nowhere, and yeah, they got guns with them and stuff, and yeah, if something attacks them, they'll totally shoot it. Cougars and wolverines. What? No, that's not right, teenager. We don't have grizzlies in Ontario. There might be wolverines, but I mean, wolverine, I wouldn't consider it a predator. I've never actually seen one. Farther north we do? Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. The Grizzly Man? Is that the dude? There's a Canadian dude that tried to invent bear-proof armor. Is that the guy you're talking about? He was actually Canadian too. He built like a fucking suit of armor to try and make it survive a grizzly attack. There's some crazy videos of him testing it. If you crash in, I think they actually do explode if you crash in them. That's why I was kind of guess out there. The Domino thing is a game you could help me out by downloading it and playing it through Chapter 2, which will take you about 10 minutes. The game we're promoting this month helps me out. If you want to check it out, !Domino. Yeah, you guys definitely live north of us, latitude-wise. Or, well, yeah, latitude. Seattle's definitely further north than Toronto. But we have like, I don't know, the weather here is a lot colder. It's kind of strange. I guess because you guys are on the... Is there one dice floating there? I guess because you guys are on the ocean there. We actually went that way. I thought I heard him on the left. That's really bad for me, to be honest. The El Nino. Play some one man. Mix it up a bit. Let's see if I can find that video. Moose attacking. Moose. Attacks group. It's got to be here. Oh, here it is right here. Look at this shit. That's not even a big moose either. That's like a... Look, there's a grizzly right here. And it doesn't look that big, right? There isn't really any sound, so that's why I didn't give you guys sound. It's just like wind. It's a beautiful area, though. I think it's in Alaska. Look at this crazy fucker. Like, the bear doesn't even look that big, right? There's a fucking grizzly. This fucking moose is just fucking trying to stomp the shit out of it. It just folded the damn truck at the big... Oh yeah, if you hit a moose, like whatever you're driving is fucked. That's for sure. Yeah, that wasn't even that. I think that was a female moose. That wasn't even a big one, man. the one of the moose running down the highway, you get a good sense of like a full like bull moose. Moose. Let me see if I can find it. Moose. Okay. Highway. Yeah. So a better visual of how big a moose is something like this. Like, look at the fucking... Like, that's fucking insane. Look at that thing. Listen, okay, I'll give you guys some audio for this because this guy's actually kind of funny. Listen to this audio.
No, I'm not gonna touch it. Hey there, bud. Hey there, got a beer there, bud, huh? You just gonna send it? Yeah? Okay.
The thing's a fucking tank, though. Like they're so fucking big. And like I said, they are not friendly. You do not. They are super aggressive, very territorial. A muted moose, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's squads. I forgot. Hmm. Yeah, I'm fucking starting to play like dog shit. Would a moose eat you if he killed you? No. I think they're 100% herbivores. I don't think they eat meat at all. It would just fucking kill you just to fucking kill you. Very mean herbivores. Plants only, yeah, that's what I figured. I honestly don't think I've ever seen a moose, like, but I've definitely heard them. They, it's gonna sound weird, but they sound like cows, like an actual mooing, like. But no, I've never actually seen one in the wild. I've been to a lot of places where they're everywhere where you see like the fucking moose shit everywhere and whatnot. That's actually kind of scary too. When we camp like in the when you camp in like the wilderness in Canada, you got to make sure you don't camp like on like an animal trail, especially where there's moose. Because a moose in the middle of the night would just fucking come right through your fucking camp, and, like stomp you in your fucking sleep. There's also like a weird thing with, especially with moose, if you're in a canoe, they don't like recognize you as a threat almost. They almost think you're just like a floating log. Just because there's so many people that have over the years canoed like right beside moose and they like barely fucking flinch. How big is a moose turd? They kind of looks like giant rabbit turd. Not like one big turd. It's like their scat is like it looks like rabbit, but it's like much bigger. More conversation. Try your luck with the grizzly. I mean, the grizzly is less likely to attack you, I think, unless it's like a grizzly that's like has like its cubs nearby or something. Then you're probably fucked. But yeah, he played Dad in London to have you again to make. Scan for vehicles here. Gotta figure out what day I'm gonna do my garden work and my barbecue this week. It was raining all day today. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow and Friday. Kind of sucks. So maybe Saturday. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna go check out this car. Call my buddy tonight. See when he's free. Rather be stomped by a moose. I mean, if you're gonna get attacked by a moose or a grizzly, if you have the choice, then yeah, you probably have a better chance of surviving the moose attack, I would say. But the likelihood of either one of them happening, I think the likelihood of a moose attacking is a lot higher than a grizzly if you meet each one like in the wild. But yeah, I mean the moose you might be able to climb a tree, you know, you might be able to get away from. You know, they're a lot bigger, so they can't maneuver as well as a grizzly. But yeah. Grizzly will probably, you know, probably kill you. Moose kill the most people in North America of all animals. Yeah, but I think that's because people driving into moose. Do they count people that like hit it with their cars? How's there nobody here? There's no way. Like, if you have to pick one to get into a fight with, pick the moose. Definitely pick the moose. Yeah, well, we're talking about if you had to actually fight one, though. We're talking about if you have to choose between getting into an actual scrap with one. Dude, did I just say fuck this? The first center compound here, maybe. Stars and Oilers, yeah. We'll probably catch the end of the game later. Dude, I'm playing one-man squads. I don't know where everyone is. Drove all the way from military to, or wherever I landed to here, through Milta. No one fucking here. Got a whole team that just landed in this compound here like a bunch of rats. Getting red zoned over and over. I don't want to take that ridge across the street, see if I can find people over there. My car. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get crashed here. I'm not gonna get that kill. Can I go right through this hole here? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can actually. He'd like aiming through this is oh, his head's being covered. Dude, look how lucky, dude. It's like head's just barely being covered each time. Better luck next year. I heard Brandon Shanahan's leaving, which might be good. I don't know if that's a rumor or not, to be honest. Dude, I just couldn't fucking do anything this game. That was rough. Didn't see anyone the whole fucking time. Moose Simulator? Mhm. I'm starting to get hungry. How long do we have? The servers go down pretty soon anyhow. PUBG servers go down in about an hour. Oh my gosh. Those fucking two. I hit the fucking railing about 100 times there. Oops. He just naded himself. Wait, I'm like missing some of the easiest shots here for some reason. I'm like beaming these kids and they're not going down. M4 is just rough. Oh, even that one I shit on. Man, I'm so used to using the 7s. As soon as I use 5s, I feel like people just not dying. Almost 500 damage for 1 kill again. Jeez. Yeah, I think the M4 is fucking terrible. At least a good map. I might have jumped a bit early. The grill ready now. It's been raining every day. I haven't had a chance to finish my stuff in my backyard. I'm hoping the next couple days are nicer, but it's been raining like almost every day this week. Was I playing when they did the Rubith Rumans? Probably not, but I guess it depends what years those were. I might have been. A 2000? Oh yeah, then I would have been playing. The mosquitoes, yeah, they're fucking terrible. Gotta make sure I get all the thermocells ready. Oh, do we have a bird? Do I just go to the bridge right now? I feel like I need one or two more meds. Squads. Did I play it to you now? I did not. All right, let's go to bridge. Right side bridge it is. An international satellite tournament, one of Canada was there. I feel like I do remember people telling me that they played in it that I knew, so I wouldn't be surprised. Favorite weapon? Lately, I don't know. I've been really liking the AK, to be honest. When am I moving to Alberta? Never. I wonder if... I don't know if you can find more emergency flares on the side here if it's just meds. You could find them on the sides here, that'd be cool. Inflatable boats. Princess? Yeah, she's from Alberta. She lives in BC though. Dude, how do I take damage from that? He fell 3 feet. PUBG's so fucking strange sometimes with the fall damage. It's so random. Dude, I fucking just did the exact same thing. Dude, it's like everyone taking these stupid things across or something. What the hell? I'm trying to hit a shot. I did hit a shot, actually. On the head. Dude, what a stupid ass bridge camp. Not one single car. Still early? Yeah, I know, but I'm hoping that guy. Okay, there's two there. What are they doing? Text back on Discord? Who? Me? Did you text me on Discord? I don't. Must have missed it. This 4 is not doing me any favors right now. Jesus. And I kind of deserve that after I missed about 1,000 fucking shots. And these guys aren't even... These are the 2 fucking dudes that landed there too. Why aren't they fighting? That was a dead game anyhow. Dez coming in earlier with the 25 months. Appreciate that, Dez. Thank you, man. Belder coming in with the 10 months as well. Almost 400 damage, not even a kill. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Guys, I think I'm going to call it there. I'm getting hangry. I need to go get some food, and I'm starting to play like shit. So that means it's time to go get some food. I need to make some phone calls, figure out my car situation too. Hopefully I can figure that out tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a new patch day on console, so we'll probably start off on some console PUBG tomorrow and then kind of see where it goes from there. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.